afternoon, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David. We're streaming live on the Storm TV network channel. We're tracking multiple severe thunderstorm warnings this afternoon with several tornado warnings as well across the Midwest and parts, or soon to be in the South Central Plains as well, and go more towards the Dixie Alley. Again, it's going to be a busy next couple of hours with streaming. There will be at times where there will be a live radar loop at several times today, but for at least the next 20 to 30 minutes, we plan to do full-on coverage. Today it's just me doing the weather, a solo stream today. The rest of the team is active, but the main guy today is unavailable with streaming. So since I don't have the best computer, so it's kind of hard to manage everything and manage everyone and produce everything. So today I'm producing everything with all my screens around me. I got live storm chasers on my laptop here. We got the extra stream over here. I got weather chat going, and I got the alert system ongoing as well. I got the radar over here. I got another monitor over here today, and of course the main monitor here that's running the stream this afternoon. So anyways, with today's weather update, it's going to be hours of severe weather coverage. Again, there will be times where things will be a little bit slow, so again, just please be mindful if I'm not probably saying the right words at times. So again, we're going to go ahead and get things started off with your weather now. Let's go to the green screen and let's see what things are looking like. So as of right now, we have multiple weather alerts across multiple states across the United States. So across Missouri, Arkansas, Illinois, Indiana, under severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and now jump right into severe weather coverage. So as we go ahead and take a look at what's going on, we currently have 2 tornado warnings in effect right now. So let's talk about this tornado warning that is ongoing. So this is a tornado warning going in Florida right now, southeastern Florida. This is for Miami and Dade County, so Miami-Dade County, under a tornado warning until 4:30 Eastern time. This is a radar-indicated tornado warning. So this is near Miami, Florida, where we do have a tornado warning. So just to the west of Miami. So let's do this. So here's Miami, Florida, right in this area. This is Miami-Dade County. In the far western side of the county, we have an ongoing tornado warning this afternoon. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity here and see if we can see any potential area of spin that could be trying to occur with this here. It's not the best looking here of any rotation. There probably is rotation, maybe in this specific zone, but I'm not seeing much rotation. Oh wait, never mind. It's right here. This is where we have some rotation, right where that red and that bright red and bright red and bright green meet is right in that zone where we have some of that rotation. Let's take a look at our correlation coefficient here. As of right now, I see 0 signs of a tornado on the ground in this particular tornado warning in Miami-Dade County over there in Florida. Let's go ahead and go further to the north now, where we're tracking another tornado warning. This is a tornado warning over in Washington County in south central Illinois until 3:30 this afternoon Central Time for tornado and $half size hail associated with this warning here. Also radar indicated. If we go ahead and take a look at our velocity track here, let's see what this is looking like. And you can see some rotation. It's right in this zone as we got some of that rotating as this storm in particular is about to exit the tornado warning. So yeah, there is some rotation with this, but it is starting to exit the tornado warning zone. So again, this is it looks like a short-lived tornado warning, but still a very good-looking storm. Tornado warning for northeastern Washington County, as I mentioned, for south central Illinois until 3:30 this afternoon. Again, radar indicated currently right now. More severe thunderstorm warnings further off towards the east of there. We have a severe thunderstorm warning more into Indiana here. This is for Wayne and Jefferson counties, for Illinois, excuse me. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail associated with this, and that's going to be the same thing further north you go. So this is a severe warning for this storm right here. This is going to, and then we got some stronger parts of the storm up to the north as well. This line of storms will move further to the northeast, where we have this severe thunderstorm warning, and then more severe storms over here as well. It wouldn't surprise me if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here in the Newton area because of this hail core starting to ramp up. Wouldn't surprise me if we get a new one here soon. And we already have a severe thunderstorm warning for this isolated storm that's also popped up here in the last couple of minutes. So again, thunderstorms are really starting to fire off right now across portions of the Midwest right now. We are watching all of these for you guys this afternoon. If we go ahead and take a look at more warnings further to the into Indianapolis area, into Indiana, you can see we have this very strong squall line, this line of storms. There's a bowing factor occurring with this, so you can see the strong winds that looks so yeah, strong winds. When you see strong winds, there's always a bow look into the storms, and that's what we're seeing right now as it gets closer to the Indianapolis area. So we have that severe thunderstorm warning that has been extended for Tippecanoe, Clinton, Hendricks, Boone, Montgomery, and Putnam counties under this severe thunderstorm warning until 4:45 Eastern time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some penny-sized hail associated with the severe warning. This also does include Interstate 65 and Interstate 74, so heads up, some large hail and damaging winds coming your way. And then we got further north is there, just west of Longsport, we also have some more severe thunderstorm warnings as well. And it looks like we have a new tornado warning that just got issued here. Further to the north of there, I think this, let's do this radar site over here, see what this looks like. So yeah, new tornado warning just got issued here. For the North Junction area, towards Knox, tornado warning for Volusia and Stark counties in northwestern Indiana. This is radar indicated rotation here. So of course, if you are in any of these tornado warnings that we have just mentioned in the last 5 minutes here, move to a chair room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid walls, windows, and doors, stuff like that. Again, do not be outside if you guys are in these tornado warnings. Let's go ahead and take a deep dive into the storm here. Let's x-ray. Let's take a look at our velocity track here. Where can we see the rotation? Right in the zones where we have some of that rotation. This is moving off towards the northeast right now, going towards the North Judson area right now. As we take a look at correlation coefficient, another way to x-ray through the storm, I don't see any signatures or signs of a tornado happening to be on the ground right now, which is some great news, but still something we'll continue to monitor. This is a tornado warning in this strong line of severe thunderstorms. For my friends over there in Chicago, you guys had a severe thunderstorm warning near the Loop. That is now gone. We got some storms and stuff like that off to the south. That's just some good old rain, but all the severe weather and all the strong storms and severe weather is now off into Lake Michigan now, but still we got these strong storms producing severe weather and tornadoes well off towards your east. So again, Jasper and Newton counties are looking okay, but still a severe warning ongoing in northwestern Indiana in the Chicago area. So again, keep an eye on that for anyone familiar with Chicago TV stations viewing areas over there. Alright, so again, multiple alerts as we're speaking right now. So that's an update on severe weather in southeastern Illinois, Indiana, and all the way up to northeastern Illinois as well. Let's go ahead and go all the way down to Missouri now, over towards St. Louis. We tracked this tornado warning a moment ago. Let's do another update on what this tornado warning looks like here, just northwest of Mount Vernon. So tornado warning southwest Centralia. You're west of Arlington right now. Tornado warning for tornado and $50 size hail. Washington County and south central Illinois in this tornado warning right now. So again, just radar indicated. Let's take a look at our velocity tracker here and see what this is indicating. So yeah, you can see some of that rotation right in this vicinity. And now looking at the latest scan here, it doesn't look super impressive, but now somewhere in this area is where we may have some weak rotation happening. But again, I am not seeing much of rotation anymore with this tornado warning, but still something we'll continue to watch and monitor here throughout this afternoon. And then as we go further to the southwest of there, tracking multiple severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Severe warning for Randolph's, Saints, San Francisco's, in Monroe counties, under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, $50 size hail going until 3:15. You can see it's radar indicated. Those pink and black there indicating some large hail that we're watching this afternoon for those areas. And then going further to the southwest of there, more severe thunderstorm warnings near Centerville as well. Let's read this here. Severe warning for Reynolds County until 3:45 for 60-mile-per-hour winds and $50 size hail associated with that warning. And then further off towards the southeast here, just near Branson, Missouri, to the south of Branson, Missouri, tracking isolated thunderstorms right now that have become more numerous in the last couple of hours here. Mountain Home expecting some storms right now, very large hail cores as well in the vicinity in these areas right now. Let's take a look at our velocity here to see if any of these are trying to rotate or spin. As of right now, things are looking okay in portions of southeastern or southwestern Missouri in northwestern Arkansas. So again, we'll continue to track these very closely. We'll also keep an eye on some storms developing in northwestern portions of Arkansas for Benton County and southwestern, extreme far southwestern sections of southwestern Missouri. Also some storms as well starting to blow up and fire up right now. And then going all the way down here towards Mississippi and down towards Alabama, we are unfortunately tracking a flash flood emergency right now. Several flash flood warnings in effect right now with this training effect of thunderstorms happening. This is the same system that brought over 14 inches of rain down in South Texas 2 to 3 days ago, and then brought more flooding towards Louisiana yesterday. And then now we have more storms in this area, and still creating some major flooding problems in parts of Mississippi and over there in Alabama, unfortunately, even parts of the panhandle of Florida too. So again, very unfortunate news that we're hearing. And yes, there has been a few tornado warnings throughout the day today in that zone. So, and then over towards Miami, Florida, also pretty populated area, Miami, Florida, under a flash flood warning right now in Miami-Dade County for 1 to 3 inches of rain, which has fallen out in the warned area. All right, so we do have a tornado warning actually in Miami-Dade County right now, just west of the city of Miami right now in Florida. So you can see in the county. So this is a tornado warning. Tornado warning here goes into about 16 more minutes until 4:30 Eastern. This is radar indicated rotation here. So if we go and take a look at our velocity here, not super best rotation that I'm seeing. I think, let's see, where do I see rotation at? I don't really see much rotation, to be honest. If there's anything, it's probably right in this vicinity or down here. But then on top of that, there is some strong winds occurring with this tornado warning. So again, I'm not seeing a whole lot of I'm not seeing a whole lot of rotation coming out of this tornado warning. All right, so we are down to 2 tornado warnings now. We have another tornado warning now still going on in Indiana now from the Knox area. So we're going to take a look at that now and see what this is looking like here. With this other tornado warning here, still looking like a good storm. Heads up, some very large hail coming towards the Knox area here in just a little bit. I had 2 rotations coming in right in this vicinity because we're getting some inflow coming into the storm, and eventually we'll get some rotation here in just a second. So let's take a look at our velocity here and see what this is looking like. And yeah, as I was just mentioning, we're getting some inflow coming into the storm where we do have some rotation trying to develop right there. In what county is this? Is this Knox County? I don't think it is. Is it Knox County? No, it's Stark County until 3:30 this afternoon. Also, we got some likely quarter-size hail associated with this severe thunderstorm warning too, or with this tornado warning. So if you are in the tornado warning, any of these 2 tornado warnings I just mentioned, please move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid walls, windows, and doors. Of course, move indoors now if you guys are in any sort of tornado warnings across the United States. So again, Stark County and Miami-Dade counties are under tornado warnings right now across the United States. On top of that, this is a mean-looking strong line of storms producing a very large hail, damaging winds. I mean, you can see the imprints here. Strong winds, and in this individual strong line of storms, there could be some QLCS type tornadoes that do try to develop. What is a QLCS type tornado? Those are little tiny tornadoes that try to develop in a little squall line of storms. And this is exactly what's happening in this line of storms. We do have 1 tornado warning in effect right now in northwestern Indiana. But again, continuing to monitor all of this very, very close for you guys this afternoon. And we're tracking more severe weather for you folks just to the northwest of Indianapolis right now. That's where the worst the weather is at, northwest of Indianapolis. A very mean look at the squall line of storms and very strong line of storms happening right now. Up to quarter-size hail and wind speeds 60 to 65 miles per hour. So again, definitely not a good day to be out there. And then right behind that, we're tracking several more severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Eventually, these storms will make a run off probably towards Indianapolis here, probably the next hour or two. Probably there are more storms also developing off towards the southeast of there. We're also keeping eyes on these little tiny storms that are developing ahead of this squall line of storms. These are little supercells. These potentially could contain some rotation with them here in a little bit, and also some gusty winds will continue, as well as large hail. So we're monitoring all this very closely, and as you just saw, they've just extended that severe warning in southwestern Illinois. So again, a whole lot of alerts happening this afternoon, and more severe weather also happening down there towards portions of Missouri and portions of northern Arkansas as well. Taking a look, no confirmed tornadoes at this time. We've unfortunately had a few confirmed tornadoes already today, but again, as of right now, no confirmed tornadoes are active at this time being here. Tons of flooding as well, as you see down there across portions of Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida. But one other thing that we have today is this ginormous level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather from northeastern Texas into Louisiana, all the way up towards Canada, where we got some long track tornadoes possible, large hail and damaging winds, and again, We're already experiencing all of that right now. And another thing is this, we also could be seeing some flooding problems as well. Again, we already have some flash flood emergencies down there. So again, this is what things are looking like right now across the big picture of things. If you're curious what things are looking like on satellite radar right now, it just takes a second to boot up here. I mean, there's just tons of clouds happening out there across the United States. Got some broken clouds across Texas, towards Shreveport, Texarkana, parts of Arkansas. Trust me, storms will start to build here soon for Mississippi, Alabama, and Arkansas. This is more of a later tonight event. This is when we'll start to see some action down here. There's some action now, but it's nothing too bad just yet. So keep eyes on this. We'll keep our eyes over here in the next 30 minutes to about 2 to 3 hours from now. But then tons of other clouds ahead of these strong lines of severe storms. So again, majority of the country here in the Midwest towards the Dixie Alley, all the way towards the East Coast. Yes, tons of severe weather is coming in store here. So if we go ahead and take a look here, I want to go ahead and actually take a look at our severe weather outlook here for tomorrow here. We have this also ginormous level 2 out of 5 as well as level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather for parts of eastern Louisiana, northern Florida, all the way up towards Virginia. So again, a very large active severe weather stretch, not just today, also tomorrow, going into Wednesday, as well as going into, I think, Thursday as well. So we have several days in advance of severe weather threats across the United States of America here. So again, we're monitoring all of it for you here on the Storm TV Network channel, and we're going to continue to do so here for at least a couple more minutes or so, maybe an hour. We'll see what happens. But let's see here. So we still have 2 tornado warnings right now. So let's give you an update on these. So Miami-Dade County under a tornado warning right now here. This is until 4 p.m. It's radar indicated. Let's take a look at our velocity here. So yeah, there we go. Rotation is starting to ramp up just a little bit. Right in this vicinity is where we got some of that rotation. Also seeing some bright green popping up. So yeah, definitely do have a tornado warning. Definitely do see why we have a tornado warning with this storm. So good catch by the National Weather Service over there. Then tracking another tornado warning in Indiana. This is actually a QLCS potential type tornado trying to get going in central Stark County right now, or I think it's southeastern Stark County, or is it northwestern? It's central Stark County, I was right. Central Stark County until 3:30 this afternoon. This is also radar indicated. But one thing before we take a look at velocity, look at this hail core just to the north of there, Stark County, very large hail happening, and another pocket of large hail, then another pocket of large hail also happening right now. So we have multiple individual areas of large hail happening out near Stark County or even in Stark County. Looking at velocity, not seeing a whole lot in the rotation department, but one thing I can tell you is tons of wind. I mean, these are howling winds. These are strong, strong winds behind this. And look at this. We're talking over 70 mile per hour winds, 77 mile per hour wind speeds right now. I saw 80 mile per hour wind speeds right there. Goodness gracious, right there. 80 mile per hour winds, 83, 81, 80, 80, 70. This 92 mile per hour wind speeds. $98 mile per hour wind speeds. Goodness gracious. Yeah, these winds are howling back out here. So again, it's not looking good at all for areas in this vicinity. But again, just look at this. Look how strong and mean the squall line is. We're gonna take a look at this. So this is strong, strong winds, and I'm gonna show you what the loop looks like here in the last little bit. So you can see strong line of storms has developed out west, and now it's just gradually moving off towards the east. I mean, there's tons of wind happening out in these areas. I am getting tons of new pictures and videos over there in northwestern Indiana, where we had a tornado warning earlier today. This was, let's see, this was near the Portage area, I believe. I'm getting tons of pictures and videos that there's debris everywhere, and I have a picture of a tree that's fallen on top of a house from the weather chat here. This is in northern Porter County in Indiana. Wind and rain has subsided after heavy rain and wind for about 15 to 20 minutes. We lost power for about 1 minute. So that's what I'm quoting from what somebody said in the weather chat there. So I guess it wasn't from a tornado, but I believe there was a tornado earlier there. I was going to show you all the picture, but I can't. So anyways, again, a whole lot of weather happening right now across the United States. Again, severe thunderstorm warnings, tornado warnings. It's just a very active afternoon right now across the United States. Once again, if you guys have questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to chat in the chat here. And now we're going to go ahead and return you back over to our radar. So again, you can see multiple severe thunderstorm warnings in effect right now across portions of Indiana, as well as Illinois. Well, right now you're getting a picture of Indiana, but further to the southeast, that's where we have multiple severe warnings occurring down there in Illinois, as well as parts of Missouri too. And even some slight flooding concerns as well happening in St. Louis. So again, keep an eye on this closely. So yeah, they're also seeing the same thing. Strong winds, unfortunately, over there in Porter County this afternoon in northwestern Indiana. All right, multiple severe weather alerts ongoing. Looks like we have some severe warnings in southwestern Missouri right now, some severe weather in northern Arkansas. So we're keeping eyes on that. Of course, we're tracking on catastrophic flash flood emergencies right now down in Mississippi, Alabama, and Florida. Very unfortunate news to hear. Too much rain has fallen for people over there. We have a tornado warning in Florida that expires here in about 6 minutes. I mean, you can see, very good looking storm. The storm has barely moved, I'm going to be honest. But looking at velocity here, you can see where some of that rotation is at, where that little bright, where that dark red is at, and where that green meets. That's where some rotation is at. Also, we have some strong winds associated with this tornado warning. Let's see, actually, how fast are the winds? About the 30 miles per hour. So not too bad, but it is a little bit breezy out there. So some things could get knocked if you have anything like outside wise. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna turn on our has cams and storm spotters so we can like take a live look at things like camera wise. So as this takes a second here, let's see. We actually have cameras near these catastrophic flash flood emergencies. We have one in Wiggins, Mississippi. So here's a look at this. So it's raining there currently right now. Yeah, getting some pretty good rain right now in Wiggins, Mississippi. Great shot from Hascams with WeatherWise. We got a special weather statement to the east of Laura right now. We got a camera that's, I think this is a new camera too. We got a camera specifically for this area as well. No, it's not a new camera, but as it takes a second to load, you'll see the rain probably nearby. Is that live? There we go. So yeah. Here's a picture for you. Also, we got clouds ongoing. There is a rain shadow effect right in this area, so the rain is starting to get going near Laura, Mississippi, and that's from that little tiny storm that we just saw 1 second ago. Also, little isolated storms developing as well. We got some storms not over here in the Starksville area. We do have a few storm chasers too that I do want to mention. We got a storm chaser out in the Evansville area. She's live over there right now. Is there any storms in this particular area? There isn't, but Jennifer right now is just sitting there looking at these amazing clouds out in the distance from where she is at in Evansville, Indiana. Again, good looking clouds out there, as well as the sky's looking pretty good out there. So again, monitoring things here. I'm getting reports of several electrical poles down in Dyer and East Chicago, Hammond, Gary, and Lowell. Tree is also into a house in the Highland community. So that's some information that I'm receiving that's been passed over to me from the National Weather Service. So again, continuing to watch that, guys, here very, very closely. We're going to go ahead and take a thing on the radar real quick. live severe weather coverage. I got some new updates here from the National Weather Service. They're going to go ahead and throw out a new, I believe, a tornado watch, I think. Let me check. Says large hail and a severe wind risk. So it's going to be probably a new severe thunderstorm watch for North Texas. Parts of Dallas-Fort Worth will be under a severe thunderstorm watch probably here in the next 30 minutes to an hour. For parts of, again, DFW, it's going to be a good chunk of North Texas under a new, probably a new severe watch here, as I mentioned here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let me get my mesoscale discussions to pop up here. There we go. So, again, you can see right there in the DFW metro area, all the way up towards northeastern Texas, southeastern Oklahoma, parts of Arkansas, we'll have this new severe watch that will get issued for the potential for some large hail, damaging winds. We'll start to get going here soon. We're already beginning to notice a little line of storms already developing just in the Fort Worth area right now, and getting some storms in downtown Fort Worth. So lightning, thunder, all that's happening right now. But you can see where we have this line, we have this little outflow boundary. Storms are starting to develop along this and will continue as it dives off towards the southeast. So heads up if you know anyone in Arlington, Mansfield, Dallas. We have some showers and storms coming your way, as well as a new severe thunderstorm watch that will get issued here for a majority of North Texas as well as East Texas here in just a little bit. We're also going to be keeping our eyes on down towards Central Texas as well. We do have a severe weather threat down here as well. Again, there's a marginal risk of severe weather in play for tonight. We're going to be watching this very closely as well, as I mentioned. They have done some changes to the severe outlook, I believe, for tonight. Yes, they have. So they also have Dallas in the slight risk of severe weather, and in most of, or quite a bit of East Texas for some, under that enhanced risk of severe weather for later tonight, and then, of course, that ginormous area under that enhanced risk of severe weather for everybody else across the United States. For a lot of people. So again, severe thunderstorm watch more than likely to get issued for the Dallas-Fort Worth area probably here in the next 20 to 40 minutes. And again, tons of severe warnings ongoing right now across portions of Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, and yeah, that's pretty much what's happening right now. But yeah, multiple severe warnings for golf ball size hail and quarter size hail. We have over 34 active warnings right now, from flash floods to severe. And no tornado warnings finally happening anymore at this time being, which is some wonderful news. Alright, I'm going to be on standby mode, so that means I'm going to be like here at the weather center still. I'm just going to be watching the radar. If I think I need to come on, I'll come on and we'll provide some updates. But for now, I'm going to let the radar play, have some music going. So we'll see what happens here in just a little bit. So for the meantime, that's what I have with this storm alert weather update. More coverage coming up here shortly. Chief Forecaster David. We're streaming live here at the Storm Austin studio here. We're tracking multiple severe warnings for you right now. I want to go ahead and do a little bit of sit-down coverage for once, and we're going to actually go ahead and take a look at what's happening with our map here. So I do want to talk about a update on severe weather here soon. They're going to be doing some big updates here. So they're going to issue a new severe thunderstorm watch for portions of Texas here momentarily. You can see that red right there. That is meaning a mesoscale discussion. That means, again, a severe watch will be issued for parts of North Texas here soon. And I wouldn't be surprised if more of North Texas were to be included from what it's showing. And I also wouldn't be surprised if maybe even near Waco could be included in a severe thunderstorm watch because we're expecting storms to develop as well as in East Texas. So we're going to keep our eyes on as this little cold front will develop. A line of storm should initiate soon. It's already happening in Fort Worth, but it should decide to develop further down towards the south. As we go ahead and take a look at Waco's radar here, again, you can see where we have that little cold front, that little line of storms, potentially starting to get going. So let's actually, what we're going to do is we're actually going to go ahead and get on the green screen here so I can give you guys a better idea what this looks like. So the cold front's like right in this zone, and you can actually see it very well right here. This is where it's at, and it goes all the way down south. So the question is do isolated storms begin or start to develop in these areas? We'll see. We have tons of cloud cover in the Austin metro area right now, areas towards Dallas. Also, we got some cloud cover as well. Some clearing here, but more clouds soon. So here soon, since we have tons of sunlight over here, we're expected to get some supercells that will start to develop across portions of east-northeast portions of Texas, just northeast of the Storm Austin viewing area. So again, keep an eye on that as we get some more storms that will again soon to get more widespread. We go ahead and take a look at what was I wanting to look at? Let's go ahead and sit back down. Back to the Weather Center now. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. So that's satellite for you folks, and that deck of clouds goes all the way down towards Uvalde. So we'll see what happens as more storms begin to initiate. So as we switch radar sites to the Burleson one, you can see that little line of storms beginning to develop right to the northwest of Fort Worth right now. So a pretty good storm near the White Settlement area as we're tracking this here closely. I think what I'm going to do is, y'all know me, I love doing national weather sometimes. I'm more of a Texas guy. I like having weather in Texas. I'm probably going to change the entire stream to just Texas weather because for some reason I just want to focus on Texas weather, not really state of Texas or United States weather. I apologize, but as of now, we're going to continue focusing on national weather, but I'm really about to change my attention to state of Texas weather. But we will cover tornadoes. So let's go ahead. We'll take a pause in Texas weather. We're going to go to national weather now. So returning national. Checking this tornado warning out in Illinois. Goodness gracious. Look at this hail core. See that black? That's some very, very large hail. Probably the largest hail I might have probably seen all day today. Looking at velocity here. Oh gosh, yeah, you can see. There is some rotation associated with the storm here. Correlation coefficient not hinting of a tornado on the ground, thankfully. But that hail core, gosh dang, that's very, very, very scary looking, I'm going to be honest. Severe thunderstorm warning says ping pong size hail. I'm thinking maybe up to baseball size hail. That's some very, very large hail coming out of this storm. The tornado warning going in for Richland and Clay County until 4 o'clock. And let's go ahead and zoom in. This is like right on top of the airport of the FDA at the Florida airports, so this is bad. And look at this old US Highway 50 about to get intercepted with some very, very large hail right now in this tornado warning in Illinois. So again, very, very concerning hail core with this here. So we're keeping eyes on this. Again, Interstate 45, Interstate 45, as well as portions of 45 and 50 included with this very large hail threat. So again, very, very concerning from what we're seeing right now. But again, the Florida airports getting impacted with some of this very concerning large hail right now. And if we go ahead and take a look at our velocity here, you can see that we have some rotation because we have this tornado warning in effect. So let's go ahead and take a look at our so yeah, here's our draw tool right in this particular areas where we got some of that rotation at this afternoon. It's not the best rotation, but it is something. So we have that tornado warning still ongoing. Let me zoom it out to make sure there's no other little areas of rotation. I don't see any other areas of rotation, but this is a pretty large tornado warning for this particular storm right here. So again, we'll continue to track this here. Let's go ahead. I want to go dual Doppler mode. So this is where I can go split screen while looking at reflectivity and velocity. Hey, this is a darker pink color. What is this? Tornado and ping pong size hail. So do we have 2 tornado warnings? No, we don't. We have 1. Oh wait, I keep being confused with the with it overlapping with the severe warning and tornado warning. So my apologies about that buffer there. Again, very concerning storm. Very large hail core happening here, just to the west of Clay City. I was wanting to go dual Doppler. A new scan came in, still looking very, very concerning. So here is our split view tool here from WeatherWise, and you can see it takes a second to boot up. Yeah, there we go. Rotation's really starting to become more pronounced. So yeah, right in this area, as my laptop is like frozen or something. Let's try this again. Why is it not letting me draw? It's not letting me draw for some reason. Why is it not letting me draw? Yeah, the draw tool is like not working. So let's go to the green screen. I'm gonna show you the rotation. The rotation's right in this vicinity. So again, right in this area where we got rotation, right on top of Clay City. On top of that, we get some very large hail up to ping pong size. I'm thinking up to baseball size hail. I mean, this is a very large hail. I mean, look at the radar legend. This is the heaviest of the hail that it goes. So we're at the top level with some very heavy rain and large hail. So again, keep an eye on this. And we got some new weather updates in Texas now. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arlington area, or for the county at least. So again, I did mention, guys, that I kind of want to focus more on Texas weather because you know me, I live in Texas. I want to cover the state of Texas, but we're also keeping eyes on national weather. But I think what we're going to do is I think we're going to return things to state of Texas weather maybe in a little bit. We'll see what happens. If things get a little bit more concerning, we'll probably focus on Texas weather, but for the meantime, we're doing a little bit of national. But now, speaking of Texas, we're going to do some Texas weather because there's a new severe thunderstorm warning that's just got issued for parts of the Metroplex now in the DFW area. Remember last night we were live at 12 in the morning tracking severe storms in Dallas? Well, here we go again here at 3:42 in the afternoon. So severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect right now. Let's turn off split view. That may help to save the lagginess that's occurring here. Severe warning in effect here. Does this include Dallas County? It does not. It only includes, I think this is Tarrant County, I believe, right? It's Tarrant County. Yeah, Tarrant County, North Central Texas, under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail this afternoon. This is radar indicated. So several locations include Lake Arlington, Lake Worth, as well as Westover Hills and Lakeside, all in this severe thunderstorm warning. If you're in Mansfield, I got some family in Mansfield. We even have a few viewers that live in Mansfield. Here we go again. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, but this is looking a little bit more likely that y'all will get impacted with some very, very large hail coming your way. So if anyone's watching in Mansfield or Arlington, here very soon, very large hail about to come your guys' way here momentarily. As I mentioned, let's go ahead and get a better look at the storm. I mean, this is a good-looking cell as this has just developed as this continues to push off more towards the southeast here. So let me get more information on this here. Severe thunderstorm warning in the Fort Worth area for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New scan came in. This storm just developed, and we're already seeing maxed out colors on our radar. So this is not looking good at all for the White Settlement area or just south of the White Settlement area. Around Interstate 30, we're likely getting some very large hail occurring right now. So if you have any people that lives in Mansfield, feel free to chat in the chat here or in North Texas because, oh boy, this is going to come you guys' way here soon. So again, this is a very populated area. I mean, look at these. We got a lot of homes and neighborhoods in this area, a lot of businesses. Again, Interstate 30, West Highway here, and we also got the Camp Bodie West Boulevard. Some very large hail about to come your guys' way right now over here in North Texas. This is also including the Naval Air Station Joint Reserves base in Fort Worth right now. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go more in depth here, get an idea on what the hail is looking like. Oh boy, this is indicating some very, very large hail. It's a little delayed. It's supposed to be in this area, but about 1 minute ago it was in the White Settlement area. Now it's to the southeast of White Settlements, but still very concerning. Look at the storm here right now over there in Tarrant County. Looking at velocity here, nothing's rotating from what my understanding is on things right now. This is just some ground clutter. I know it looks like it may be something. It's nothing right now. Unless it continues to stay there next scan, it may be something. But as of now, we look okay. But again, this is what's happening over there in North Texas and Tarrant County. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Mansfield, Arlington, Edgecliff Village, Everman, Forest Hill, Penteco, Hamley, Ederville, and Benbrook. Also in this severe thunderstorm warning in Tarrant County in North Central Texas. So again, We're monitoring this very, very closely. I'm currently I'm going to switch National Weather Service chats over to Arlington here. So we're going to switch to my full screen here. So let me go ahead and switch things over to Fort Worth so I can spy on what they're saying here. So we've gotten reports that they've activated severe report. Okay, so severe reporting's been reported. Trying to make sure I have all my alerts going. So severe warning in effect. Fort Worth right now, Tarrant County. Still got some of that very large hail happening. You can barely see on my screen that red right there. That is a mesoscale discussion talking about some severe thunderstorm watches that will get issued here very soon. So that's what's happening over there. I have my screen over here just in case that new watch gets issued. So I have the alert system here, watch-wise, on this computer, and then on another computer over here that y'all can't see, that is displaying the radar. And then this is the National Weather Service chats. I'm seeing everything they're saying. And then this is my alert system here that helps me know if any new alerts come out or if I miss anything. So just a recap on everything here at the Storm Alert Weather Center. So again, severe warning ongoing in Fort Worth. I think we're going to focus coverage from national to state of Texas weather because, you know me, I'm a big Texas person. I love doing national weather, but it's kind of hard to just focus on national weather when it's just me doing weather. So doing that, I know Texas weather more than national weather. I mean, Texas obviously home to me, so I know Texas weather more. But when it comes to national weather, it's just kind of difficult doing it by yourself. And when you do Texas weather by yourself, it's not that hard either. Sometimes it's not, but we'll see. But as y'all can tell, I'm lazy focused on the storm in Tarrant County and portions of north central Texas. So North Texas, severe warning right now. Again, we got severe thunderstorm warning coming in the West Worth Village right now. River Oaks getting some pretty good rain. I guess some of that black right here is indicating some quite large hail. This is exceeding our color table at heavy, and new scan came in, still a few little pockets of heavy rain. But if you're in Fort Worth, if you live in Fort Worth, downtown Fort Worth right now getting impacted, there's some heavy rain and thunderstorms happening right now. This mean line of storms is pushing south into town right now. But again, Fort Worth being hammered right now with all that heavy precipitation right now this afternoon. If we go ahead and take a look at the broader picture here, so if you are out towards like Lake Worth or White Settlements, you guys are in the clear. You guys are good to not be, don't be worried about severe storms. You guys are okay now. But areas towards further southeast, like towards River Oaks, Westward Village, Westover Hills, downtown Fort Worth, John Peter Smith Hospital, Cedar View All Saints Hospital, Edgecliff Village, Forest Hill, Everman, Hanley, Ederville, over towards Lindbergh, Tate Springs, Kendalldale, Arlington Lakeside, the golf course of Lake Arlington, Southland Acres, Johnson Station, eventually the Arlington Airport, as well as Watsonville, Bisbee, and even Mansville. Heads up, we got this very mean looking storm approaching your guys' direction here in the next little bit as we're tracking this intense severe thunderstorm warning with hail upwards to quarter size. It wouldn't surprise me if we got some hail, maybe even a bit bigger than that, maybe up to $half size hail probably is what I'm thinking. But if we got some large hail, guys, the worst of the hail is occurring just west of downtown Fort Worth. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if we got some pea-sized hail probably happening in downtown Fort Worth right now, just to the southwest of there, right in this heavy rain corridor, that pink and black. That is indicating where we have the heaviest of the rain and potentially with that big, this is the core of hail. It's right in this area. So, again, right in that zone is where we're tracking and keeping eyes on things for you guys this afternoon. Let's check on velocity here, and we have nothing, of course, rotating, thankfully. But looking at these wind speeds, up to 34, 36, 35 miles per hour right now, up to 45 mile per hour wind speeds in this severe thunderstorm warning. Taking a look at our liquid here, again, look at this. This is indicating some very large hail, upwards to $half size hail is what our radar is estimating right now. So, again, something we'll have to continue to track here as this continues to go more into Tarrant County in north central Texas in the Fort Worth area. So, again, Fort Worth right now getting impacted with some heavy rain right now. Heavy rain should last in Fort Worth for at least 10 to 20 minutes. But this storm has really developed. So, again, This will take a while. Okay. Okay, Peck. But again, keep an eye on that for you guys very closely. Again, the worst of the hail course right in the zone that we're monitoring here very closely over there in the Fort Worth area. Once again, we're supposed to have a new severe thunderstorm watch that should get issued for parts of northeast Texas here in a little bit. It's not just North Texas we're going to be keeping our eyes on here. We're going to keep our eyes on this corridor here and the Storm Austin viewing area for Williamson County, Travis County, Lee, in Milam counties, and in Robertson County, and a few other counties in this area. Some supercells will try to develop here soon as this cold front starts to develop. But we could have some supercells. These could produce some large hail, damaging winds. This is why, in results, we have this level 2 out of 5 level 2 out of 5 slight risk of severe weather in these zones. So again, right in these zones is where supercells are expected to develop. The cold front has developed perfectly where Fort Worth is at. And you can actually make a line. You guys can, let me just show you our satellite here, and you can have an idea on where the cold front is at. So again, cold front is right in the Fort Worth area right now. So it's right in this line right now. That's where the cold front is at, and eventually it'll push off towards the east. So western sides of Mason County, don't worry, no rain, no severe weather happens. But eastern Mason County, keep an eye on things. Gillespie County, keep an eye on things. Parts of Lanark County, Barnett County, Blanford County, keep an eye on things. Tons of thick cloud cover now. Once you go down towards Austin, I mean, there's just a lot of cloud cover. There's some thick clouds out there right now down towards the Austin area. But once again, that's what's happening in the picture of things right now. Again, no storms have officially developed out in western portions of the hill country or in other areas yet. It's just this mainly lone wolf storm out in North Texas with this severe thunderstorm warning. Again, looks like Fort Worth may actually be seeing some pretty decently sized hail right now. So potentially seeing some hail upwards to quarter size right now in downtown Fort Worth right now. We actually have a live radar that we can actually go ahead and take a look at. So what we're going to do is, here's this beautiful loophole there. I'm going to search up, we're going to go ahead and search up here Fort Worth radar, and we're going to go ahead and see, or not Fort Worth radar, Fort Worth live camera that I'm about to get. So let me go ahead and search this up, Fort Worth live camera, and we'll get an idea on what things are looking like from the stream. See. So let's go return back to the green screen. So this is from Fox 4 DFW. This is the International Airport in Dallas right now. Again, you can see, let's see here. So you have the live look right now. Pretty gloomy looking right now. Here is downtown Dallas. Ooh, you can see that. I think that has a rain shadow effect in Dallas, but that's at the plaza. This is the South Plaza of the Bank of America, and you can see it is gloomy out there. This is North Dallas, looking overcast. We do have a live camera in Fort Worth, I believe. Here it is. Yeah, there we go. It is raining right now in downtown Fort Worth right now at the Burnett Palace. Let's go ahead. There we go. So we zoom this in, and you can see it's just heavy rain happening right now. It's super gloomy out there as well. This is kind of this is anonymous looking. I mean, look at this. You can see some of those clouds that are pretty bright, but then it's darker clouds off towards the west. So not as dark towards the east, but darker off towards the west. You can see some of those clouds out there. But again, the worst of the storm is off back towards the west right now. I was showing you guys this live look in Fort Worth. I don't know where that camera went, but very, very anonymous occurrence happening over there in downtown Fort Worth. So again, downtown Fort Worth, see some heavy rain. Downtown Plaza, I believe it's somewhere in this vicinity. So keep an eye on this closely here. So again, the camera experiencing precipitation right now. We got a new update, a new severe thunderstorm watch has just gotten issued now for North Texas. Severe thunderstorm watch just got issued. So let's go ahead and turn on our alerts and see what this is looking like now for severeness. Severe thunderstorm watch now includes Dallas, Fort Worth, DFW, now under a severe watch. McKinney as well under this portion, just north of Hill County, north of Waco, under the severe watch until 10 o'clock tonight. Also, Tyler, Texas in this, even parts of Texarkana, southwestern Arkansas, even southeastern Oklahoma. under this new severe thunderstorm watch, again going until 10 o'clock tonight, as we track these severe storms right now in North Texas, or the National Service says North Central Texas, but really North Texas. And then question is this, here in the next 30 minutes to an hour, can we see storms? Can storms bust through the cap? We have a lid in the atmosphere right now, and if that lid breaks, we could potentially see some storms start to develop out in this region. And if that does happen, we could see some large hail, damaging winds possibly. Let's take a look at our satellite here. And you can see from our satellite picture that there is a clearing out here. If clouds can push more to the east, a lot more faster, we potentially could start to see some development. But I'm beginning to notice several more cumulus clouds starting to develop out portions of the hill country across Gillespie County, portions of San Saba County, and then further down towards the southwest. This is where we have this cold front ongoing, and this is where cumulus clouds are starting to position themselves right now along this cold front. So storms could start to develop here soon. Right now, why aren't we live on X? It's because today is a solo stream. It's just me streaming. When I'm live on, when it's like a whole team and there's better graphics and stuff, we usually stream on X. But today, it's just me doing the weather. So we're focusing on just streaming on YouTube. And I'm going to be honest with you folks, I think I'm going to, I mean, there's like so much severe weather happening. To me, it's kind of overwhelming because, you know, when I was in the weather, it was like stuttering a lot, and then I'm like more congruent, constantly stuck on Texas, and I'm not really keeping out of focusing on Texas. Unlike when I'm doing national weather, I'll get out of focus pretty quickly. So I think I'm going to change a few things up. We're going to focus on Texas weather. Maybe we'll probably even focus on Oklahoma and Arkansas too. But for the meantime, I'm going to focus on Texas weather here for the next couple of hours. You get many more views on X. Yeah, that is very true. We do, big time. But I don't know. Very true though. So once again, we'll see what happens. I'm actually going to look out. Ooh, we might even do some coverage outside. So I live out in northeastern Llano County. Is where I live at here in central Texas. We got some cumulus clouds starting to develop. If things continue to ramp up here, we may even do some updates outside probably. Let me see what it looks like outside. So where I live at in Llano County, we just got serious clouds. Or actually, excuse me, we have 0 clouds happening. So this is probably not updated. But I love how there's just this gap of no clouds where I live at. So that's a sign that it probably won't rain. But I hope this fills up quickly or something. But again, keep an eye on this. We have no clouds happening where I live at the time being here. All right. Do you think Ryan Hollyall watches you? I would highly doubt it, but I don't know. Tornado warning in Florida. Let's see here. We have multiple alerts, of course, happening across the country right now. We have 2 tornado warnings, we have 1 tornado warning in Florida that just got issued. So, of course, I'm keeping my eyes on that. But yeah, I'm just really going to keep my eyes on Texas weather, guys, for the next couple of hours or so, because you know me, Texas is my state, and it's kind of difficult to just do severe weather coverage by yourself doing national. But when it comes to Texas weather, I'm already used to Texas. I know how things work here, so I think it's probably a better choice if I do Texas weather, but we'll see what happens, guys, throughout the next little bit. If we get like PDS, confirmed tornadoes and stuff like that outside of Texas, we'll focus on that, but for now, this is what we're doing with here. Alright, so some new updates. Beginning to notice a isolated storm beginning to develop just to the southwest of Fort Worth right now. A new little storm has just decided to form here. This is not creating much hail just yet, but potentially could here soon. So, new update here. If you're in Mansfield, I think you guys are looking okay right now. If this storm continues to develop further off towards the west, it eventually could make a run to Mansfield, but the worst of the storm, if you guys are watching from Mansfield, is just towards your north, as this will graze the northern parts of town right now. When will storms get into central Texas? Down in central Texas, There's actually two parts of Central Texas, Waco and Austin. So as we take a look at the between here, as of right now, not a whole lot happening. There is a few specks of green popping up that we're watching in Milam County, so we'll have to see what happens here in the next little bit. If those continue to ramp up here. As we take a look at our severe weather outlook for today, is level 2 risk of severe weather, 4 parts of our area. With this, yes, there is a shot that we could see some severe weather this afternoon here in Central Texas. That's why Milam County, parts of Lee County, and Williamson County are under that level 2 risk of severe weather. We're expecting supercells to develop here soon. If they can bust through the cap, the lid of the atmosphere, that can break apart, we'll start to see some storms firing up. A lot of erosion will occur. But then areas in like marginal risk of severe weather mainly could see some impacts from like the cold fronts. Not really expecting like a major outbreak for areas in the green. But again, keeping my eyes on some cumulus clouds that are developing out towards the west. That's where we have the cold front setting shop at right now. Let's take a look at our San Angelo radar. Popping up anything yet? Doesn't look like it. So things are still looking dry. Anything down here? Nothing yet either. So just waiting for the action here soon. But again, that's what things are looking like here in Central Texas. Once this becomes a little bit more pronounced, I think, on radar, we'll start to see some storms start to fire up, I believe, with that cold front further back off towards the west. But that's what things are looking like in Central Texas there. Once again, guys, we have this newer severe thunderstorm watch that has been issued from the National Weather Service moments ago. There we go. Severe thunderstorm watch for North Texas as well as Oklahoma and Arkansas. As I mentioned, guys, I'm going to mainly shift my attention to Texas weather now with the stream, because I'm more of a, I don't know, I keep saying I'm more of a Texas person. I know that's not a good explanation, but I'm just, I don't know. It's just kind of difficult doing national weather coverage with over 30 plus severe thunderstorm warnings. If we get like confirmed tornadoes, I'll cover those. But just covering severe warnings wherever else, I don't know. My brain doesn't like doing that. But when it comes to covering severe weather in Texas, it's a lot more easier for me, because I know how the weather works over here, and I know how the environment is. I know how things work. So back at it again. So severe warning. The worst of the storm is now southeast of Fort Worth right now. Pretty decent hail core with this. Some of that black. Let's turn on our radar legend here. I forgot to turn that back on. But you can see with the radar legend on the screen now, you can see this is on the top tier of our legend. This is the black. That's max. And we got some of that black popping up right now on radar. We're also tracking eyes on a newer storm developing out towards the west of Benbrook right now. This will make a run towards Mansfield potentially. This storm can really start to intensify here. If we go ahead and take a look at our velocity signatures here, if anything's spinning, doesn't appear so. So some great news. Correlation coefficient, obviously not picking up on anything. I actually accidentally clicked on that. Take a look at this. This will show us where the hail core is at. So yeah, that's where the majority of the hail is happening. Definitely in the Fort Worth area a moment ago. Let's go ahead and take a look at, oh yeah, you saw that there. Some very concerning scenes we just saw just a moment ago. I'm going to update the radar, or excuse me, I'm going to update the live camera in Fort Worth as this takes a second to load. You're about to see this shot in Fort Worth, and it's going to be showing heavy rain occurring. So here it is from Fox and Dallas Fort Worth, and it shows you rain ongoing. It's super gloomy out there, and unfortunately these conditions will still continue. Downtown Dallas, things are looking okay right now. So is the Plaza South. The airport looking okay right now, but look at this. You can see thunderstorms starting to approach this live shots. This is, wait, what is this? South? Is this South Dallas or North? Oh, this is North Dallas. So North Dallas, you can actually see some of those thunderstorm type clouds off into the distance. Rain shadow effect well off towards the distance, but it's looking very gloomy out there right now in the DFW Metroplex. So we go return back to the radar where Dallas is at. Dallas is right well over here. Come on. yeah, there's Dallas. So again, no rain in Dallas County right now. Well, maybe a little bit of light precipitation, but just northwest of y'all, we'll have to see if storms can try to initiate. But as of right now, of course, our main focus is this main severe warning over there in North Texas in Tarrant County. Do you need help with editing or streaming? Because I can help if you need. Feel free to, if you have Discord or anything like that, feel free to message me on Discord at DavidALFWX. We do have the link of the Discord server. Just click on that. If you have Discord, click on that. Join the server, add me, and I'll add you in a little bit, and we'll chat more about that if you want. New updates, new radar scan. We're starting to notice a significant hail course starting to occur now with this severe warning just east of southeast. It's really off towards the east of Fort Worth right now. Again, very heavily populated area right now, getting pelted with some large hail. So just near the severe and Hanley has that very large hail coming your way right now. But areas towards like East Rosedale Street, East Lancaster Avenue, 180, getting impacted some large hail. Meadowbrook Elementary School getting some very large hail right now. Ponalana Avenue right now seeing some large hail. Stratford Park seeing some large hail right now. I mean, this is a pretty concerning looking storm right now as we have large hail happening over here in Tarrant County, just southeast of Fort Worth right now. And here's the latest on our scan here on what the hail tracker is looking like, and still also looking very, very concerning with widespread hail trying to get going. Also velocity, no signs of rotation, nothing's rotating. Obviously some great news, but yes, there is some strong winds associated with this severe thunderstorm warning. But yeah, keep an eye on this here very, very closely. And then we're also beginning to notice this other storm just northwest of Benbrook right now. A new storm has developed. It's going to push off towards the east. So these storms that are developing, they're moving off towards the east. And as they continue to push off towards the east, for people like in Dallas, you guys need to heads up. These are coming your guys' way here very soon. So again, you could make a run to the south of Dallas here momentarily. So again, we'll monitor this closely. So let's do a little track here. If you're anyone that's in Arlington, they're going to get some impacts of rain here in the next about minute to two. And potentially we'll have to see if these two clusters of storms can connect. They might. And if they do, we'll start to see some intensification. This could become a strong line of storms as this pushes more towards Mansfield. So we'll have to see what happens if that occurs. But again, these are mainly moving towards an easterly direction. But we also have this alpha boundary. Alpha boundary, what is that? This is a little line that tries to help more storms initiate. And also, once this alpha boundary comes over your location, you get stronger winds, up to 60 mile per hour wind speeds at times. So yeah, keep an eye on that as well. And also, you would notice if you notice too, it also means a clouds. You can typically see clouds as well. It's really cool. Sometimes clouds develop along the alpha boundary as well from storms. Can we see it on satellite? Does not appear so, unfortunately, but still something we'll continue to monitor. As I mentioned, we have multiple cumulus clouds starting to get going. A cold front is associated with these storms, is initiating these storms. This goes all the way down towards South Texas. So again, we're monitoring every single bit of these very, very closely here. And then looking at the radar in parts of Texas here. Milam County in central Texas beginning to notice a little storm developing west of Cameron. Earlier this afternoon, we were live right here on the Storm TV network channel, and we were tracking some strong storms, and these were even severe thunderstorms up to $half size hail in Milam County this afternoon. And here we go again, a new storm, a new cell has developed just west of Cameron this afternoon. And as I've been talking about for the past past hour now, just about, I've been mentioning that if we get some cells that tries to develop out in this region, we could have these could be quite concerning. Large hail, damaging winds will all be possible, and we're beginning to notice one little cell starting to get going out in Milam County. So we're going to continue to track this closely, and this is again going to be associated with a cold front and a dry line off towards the west. Cold front's right in this area, towards Mason and Gillespie counties in the central Texas viewing area, but again, eventually we'll push off towards the east. So most of the hill country in the storm Boston viewing area won't see much precipitation. It's going to throw that out from what it looks like right now, but areas towards the further north will have the better chance. So of course we're going to have to keep our eyes on these storms very, very carefully, as potentially more storms may start to fire up, and if storms begin to fire up even more, we're going to have to be very concerned and be very worried about some large hail and again some damaging winds. Our radar is indicating some more showers starting to get going up towards oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, the event is just starting to begin right now for parts of central Texas now. So we may even have to move the stream to local weather too, as well as state of Texas weather. So parts of Fayette County and central Texas, we got two little showers starting to get going right now. Some showers near Gonzales County, also Caldwell County, some showers potentially starting to develop as well. So we are beginning to notice some instability out there across portions of the area. As storms are, or as the cold fronts well off towards our west out in the hill country. So we'll have to keep our eyes on here as more storms may try to fire up more into the next couple of hours across portions of the area. So back over to North Texas here where we have an ongoing severe thunderstorm warning this afternoon. This is for portions of Tarrant County. This goes until 4:45 this afternoon. Right now it is 4:11. And you can see that this is a very, very strong looking storm right now out in Tarrant County. Again, downtown Fort Worth we did get some reports of some pea to penny size hail that was falling in Fort Worth around the 820/30 corridor moments ago. Of course, it's no longer hailing in Fort Worth anymore. But for people in Arlington Lakeside, if you're in Handley right now, Etterville, heads up, hail is either happening right now or will happen soon. Also, hail is at the Interstate 820 corridor right now, as well as 287 right now. Pantagoa, storm developing near y'all. Lindenberg right now is seeing some strong winds. Another storm as well, reminder right behind that. I would not be surprised if we got a special weather statement for parts of western Tarrant County here soon. This would be for the Benbrook area. Maybe even a severe thunderstorm warning as this storm is starting to really intensify here in the last couple of minutes here. So we may get a new special weather statement for western portions of Tarrant County, but this may get upgraded probably to a severe warning if they go ahead and do throw out a special weather statement. But from my eyes, from my other radar I have over here, I am seeing some strong wind speeds starting to intensify with this storm. And yes, there has been even our hail tracker has also been noticing some small hail trying to get going, at least up to pea size, southwest of Benbrook. But again, this is a new storm. I mean, this storm just developed in the last 10 to 20 minutes. So it's taking a little bit of time to grow, but as you see in the latest scan, it's growing more in coverage right now. So again, keep an eyes on this. And again, new update with this storm over here in the Arlington Lakeside, just west of Arlington. Arlington right now getting some pretty good rain too, by the way, happening now. And you guys will see rain for another 10 to 15 minutes in downtown Arlington. Again, the hail core is really intensified southeast of Handley right now, around the east Rosedale State Road. This is where we have some large hail happening, potentially up to quarters. Again, reminder, the severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for southeastern Tarrant County until 4:45. They've actually upgraded the severe warning now. I did not see this. This is for ping pong size hail now and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I think I was talking about, I wouldn't be surprised if we were getting some ping pong size hail out of this warning when it was closer to Fort Worth or west of Fort Worth. And looks like they did actually upgrade this to a ping pong size hail threat. So very interesting. So again, severe thunderstorm warning with ping pong size hail in the Fort Worth area. So again, if you're in Fort Worth, don't worry. The severe thunderstorm is gone for y'all. There might be a storm just to your south in downtown Fort Worth right now. You guys may get grazed by this storm over here. We'll have to see what happens. But the worst of the storm, the worst of the cell, guys, is just to the southeast if you guys are watching in Fort Worth right now. Arlington, we got some heavy rain, likely some large hail coming your way. So if any of y'all have family members in Arlington, tell them to move indoors now. If they're not already there, of course, tell them to stay away from the windows, walls, and doors. Those are not the good places to be. Also, there's some strong winds associated with the storm here as this gets closer to Arlington. Arlington, a very populated area. That's why it's in bold and that white shaded color there. But in the Arlington Lakeside right now, we're getting some heavy rain also occurring right now. Again, multiple. I mean, you guys can tell this is a very populated area. I mean, just look at all these roads and just different designs, I guess you can see on our map here. That's a good indicator that, yeah, we're about to get impacted with some very large hail coming here soon. And again, when you see this pink and black, I mean, black is, I wouldn't say it's rare to see, it's just not as common that we have shown on here. I mean, you can tell that this is a whole lot of activity happening this afternoon over there in North Texas. So again, we'll see what happens. Texas Christian University heads up. Some storms coming your guys' way here soon. If anyone's watching the Mansfield area, they have taken you guys out of the severe thunderstorm warning. So we don't really think this will come your guys' way as of right now. We'll have to see if storms can try to develop back out west, but as we now, it doesn't look like it will happen yet. But again, something to watch. So heads up, if you know anyone that's in Dallas County, if you're in Dallas or south of Dallas, or it's like Duncanville and Cedar Hill, we got some thunderstorms coming your guys' way here in the next few minutes. Give it about 10 to 15, maybe even 20 minutes. We'll get some strong to severe thunderstorms coming into your guys' vicinity here momentarily. So again, tracking all of this very, very closely on our radar. So again, keep an eye on that. A reminder, we have this massive severe thunderstorm watch going from the DFW Metroplex area all the way up towards southwestern Arkansas, imports. Well, actually, this does not include Louisiana, but just southwestern parts of Arkansas and southeastern Oklahoma in this severe thunderstorm watch, folks. We're also keeping our eyes on central Texas. Of course, my viewing area beginning to monitor a little tiny shower that has popped up northwest of Cameron. There is a slight possibility that a few supercells will try to develop ahead of this cold front. I mean, we have a severe thunderstorm watch for large hail and damaging winds because of this cold front and a dry line pushing this off towards the east. And we'll see the possibility ahead of this cold front, some supercells will try to develop out in this region. And if that does happen, we could get another severe watch here in the next little bit for probably portions of central Texas, maybe, if things could really start to continue to ramp up and if storms can continue to bust with the lid of, we have a lid in the atmosphere right now. It's called the cap atmosphere. There's a lid on top of everything right now, and if that can break, that can bust, we'll start to see some storms that will start to develop everywhere across the area. And that's what we're kind of seeing in Fayette County, north of LaGrange, a little cell trying to develop, some convection slowly getting going right now in Bastrop County and in Caldwell County. So again, we're keeping eyes on things for you guys this afternoon. Again, just a whole lot of action and activity continuing to starting to wind up right now, but again, not a whole lot happening though, really out in our area. Across the hill country, nothing happening either. If I return to our satellite here, I mean, you can see cumulus clouds starting to develop area wide. Just give it another 10 to 20 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, and we might begin to see some activity with storms starting to grow. But again, we'll see what happens. All right, update on national weather here. We have 2 tornado warnings in effect right now in the United States. We got one for Indiana and Indiana and Michigan, and then we have another tornado warning for Indiana and Michigan as well. Looks like they had a new update or something on weather-wise, because now instead of it just taking y'all to instead of just taking you there, it has a cool animation to it now. That's cool. So again, keep an eye on that. Wait. Oh, I love these animations. Wow. So keep an eye on this. Look at this. We got 2 tornado warnings right now. Over there north of Fort Wayne, Indiana. There's that new 3 tornado warnings now instead. This is a strong squall line of storms ongoing. Oh wow, look at that. Look at some pink popping out. Very large hail ongoing. So a very strong squall line of storms pushing off towards the east right now. We have 3 different tornado warnings right now. Again, these are QLCS type tornadoes are trying to spin. So what are QLCS? These are little tiny tornadoes that try to develop in this here. And yeah, look at this. We got many notches right here. The tornado warning for this storm right here is for this little guy right here. We got some spin ongoing just to the west of Sturgis right now. And we have 2 other tornado warnings that have also developed as well. Kind of hard to make out exactly where the rotation is at, but trust me, there are a few little notches, curves in this little squall line of storms as we have strong winds coming from the in and coming from the out and coming in. And then when they meet together, when the storms are right here, I mean, there's a lot of warm air coming in, a lot of cold air coming out. It's just a mixture of everything. And we have a lot of spin aloft and a lot of moisture, and a whole lot of things are happening right now. So with the squall line of storms, things can spin and start to rotate very quickly. And again, that's exactly what we're seeing right now, and why we have 3 different tornado warnings right now happening in portions of Michigan and in parts of Indiana. All right, we're going to go ahead and return back over to Texas weather. Of course, we're mainly focusing on Texas weather now. I was focusing on national weather, but you know me, I'm more of a Texas guy. So let's return back to Texas, and you can see in the big picture across the Lone Star State, multiple alerts for portions of the northeastern side of the states this afternoon. Let's go ahead. What we're going to do next, we're going to go ahead and take a live look at some cameras. Don't know why we're on. Oh wait, let's return back to not velocity mode. Let's go to reflectivity here, and you can see severe warning, Still ping pong size hail. Let's see, we got an update. We got reports of ping pong size hail in Arlington, and this is at the I-30 corridor at Fielder. So got reports coming in right now that downtown Arlington is getting reports of ping pong size hail right now. I'm very surprised that Arlington, I know it doesn't have Arlington highlighted in the severe thunderstorm warning. I'm very surprised it's not highlighting Arlington in the severe warning. But trust me, Arlington, y'all are getting hail right now. Does the severe warning mention Arlington? It doesn't even say Arlington is in the severe thunderstorm warning. So Arlington's not in the severe warning. It's Lake Arlington that's in the severe warning. It's just barely to the south. So it would not surprise me here in the next couple of minutes here or seconds. We'll see a new severe thunderstorm warning get issued for more Tarrant County for parts of Arlington, and maybe could get extended into western Dallas County probably. We'll have to see what happens. But what would surprise me is we're getting reports of ping pong size hail in Arlington. They would decide to extend the severe warning a little bit further north and maybe just for precaution issue one out towards western Dallas County, or they'll downgrade it to a special weather statement. But ping pong size hail, that is well above just a regular severe thunderstorm warning criteria. So again, here soon, and then which I think they'll issue a new severe warning, I believe, for more of Tarrant County, and probably would be issued for areas actually in Arlington. By the way, Arlington is not under a severe warning, very shockingly, but Lake Arlington is under a severe warning. So very, very interesting activity ongoing. Also, further out towards the west, downtown Fort Worth under a severe warning. Don't worry, guys. In Fort Worth, seeing some rain right now. You're not gonna get impacted with some hail again. We've got some reports of the penny-sized hail earlier, about 20 minutes ago. Trust me, no more hail is gonna happen anymore. We're done with storms as of right now. From what I'm seeing from right now in Fort Worth, but some showers and storms just south of downtown right now. Down towards the John Peter Smith Hospital. Better looking storm at the City View All Saints Hospital right now, as well as the Harris Southwest Hospital right now. That's where we have some stronger. These are not really strong storms, but this is where we have the better storms happening right now. Again, just south of downtown right now in Fort Worth. And then just towards the east, as I mentioned, we've got reports of ping pong sized hail in downtown Arlington. For some reason, there's not a severe thunderstorm warning in Arlington. I know, there's not a severe warning in Arlington. Why? I don't know. But the Arlington Baptist University, Arlington Lakeside, this is where we do have a severe warning in effect. So the western part of Arlington, the western part of the city, under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. But again, downtown Arlington prior is not under severe warning, even with reports of hail up to ping pongs. The I-30 at Fielder. That's where we're getting reports of some of that hail right now this afternoon, again, in the Arlington area. So if you're in Arlington, I know there isn't a severe warning. Please trust me on this here. We're going to track this here, and it looks like they've just, let's see what time is it. It is it's 4:23, so they have just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see here. They're doing a discussion right now, so let's see, the core on the storm near Arlington has weakened significantly over the past few radar scans. We went ahead and canceled the warning. Small hail will be possible. So they're saying that the hail core has gone down. It says it's weakened. It's also gotten smaller. I mean, I do see some smaller hail cores. I mean, there's a hail core right here, hail core right here, another hail core right here. So there's 3 different little areas of where some small hail could be occurring. So the question is will a special weather statement get issued? We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, new radar scanning came in. That is less impressive. So I think we're looking okay right now in Tarrant County, which is some great news. So if you're in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, mainly some showers and storms, nothing severe right now. We're going to continue to monitor this closely. Over towards central Texas now, we're also beginning to notice a few little isolated showers trying to develop just north of Cameron. Also beginning to notice on a few little storms trying to develop out in Fayette County, some convection as well towards Gonzales County and over portions of Caldwell County. So again, something we'll monitor. And then looking at satellite here, again, cumulus clouds starting to build as well. That's where the cold front is at. Probably here in a little bit, if things continue to look like this and things continue to inform, probably we'll probably do a live report outside here in the northeastern part of Llano County. Once again, this is what's happening right now in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Again, thunderstorms are expected to make an impact to Dallas here in a moment for the time being. So we'll continue to track this, continue to monitor everything for you folks. What we're going to do is we're going to return things back to the radar loop here with music, I guess is what we're going to do. Again, guys, I'm mainly focusing on Texas weather right now because you know me, I live in Texas and kind of want to focus on Texas. It's just me doing the weather today as well, so it's kind of difficult covering over 80 plus severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings right now. I'm not saying it's 80 tornado warnings, but for just adding everything up with tornado warnings, to severe thunderstorm warnings, to flash floods, to special weather statements, there's over 80 alerts, and it's so difficult and so hard to cover that by myself. Actually, that is not right. There's not 80 alerts. Let's go to settings. Let's turn off tornado severe thunderstorm watch. There we go. 72. That barely did a dent. That barely did a dent into what I was just trying to explain. So kind of difficult to just do weather by myself. So that's why we're focusing on Texas weather, because I live in Texas. I know this area better. I know how things work over here, unlike other states. But I will do a live weather update if we get like a confirmed tornado. We have a confirmed tornado. I was going to say, if we have a confirmed tornado, I'll do some live updates and we'll cover that. But now what we're going to do is we're going to do some coverage on a confirmed tornado. So I was about to do the music and stuff, but we ain't going to do that. We're going to talk about a confirmed tornado right now. So we have an ongoing tornado on the ground right now. Let's see, what state is this? Tornado warning. This is for Branch County and St. Joseph County. This is going to be for, what county is this? Or what state? This is for Michigan, right? Yeah, Michigan under a, is that right? Is that right? No, it's not Michigan. That's far northern Indiana under a confirmed tornado warning right now. Right? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Confirmed tornado. Emergency management reported this being on the ground right now off in far northern Indiana right now. Taking a look at our velocity here, I can't really tell where the rotation is at, unfortunately. So keep an eye on this. Take a look at correlation coefficient here. Maybe we can see it. Okay, yeah, there we go. There it is. The little, wait, where is the warning? Is it over here? Nope. This is interesting. What is this right here? We have this, oh yeah, I think we may have a tornado. I think we have an unwarned tornado probably just a minute ago over here. It's picking up super well. With this prior tornado warning, I don't see anything saying it's a tornado on the ground on correlation coefficients. So it would be in this vicinity, and I don't see anything on the ground. But I do believe that this was on the ground just a moment ago. This was not on the ground. I mean, this was not a tornado warning, but I have a feeling that this was probably a tornado on the ground. We have another tornado warning further down to the south. I think this has been canceled. Yes, it has. And another tornado warning below that as well, still in effect. Don't see any signs of a tornado happening right now, which is great news. But again, I just don't see where a tornado's on the ground at. But again, we've gotten reports from emergency management that there was a tornado on the ground. So if we go ahead and read this here, it says a tornado will be near Colton around 5:30, and it says be at the Union City area around 5:40 p.m. all Eastern time with this confirmed tornado. So if you are in this confirmed tornado, please move in an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building, avoid walls, windows, and doors, as we have this ongoing very serious situation right now. Again, coming in from law enforcement as we have this new tornado warning, again, that has been issued here throughout the next little bit. Let's go ahead, 1 second, folks. So yeah, tornado warning still continues. We don't see much, unfortunately, on my radar for some reason, or on my correlation coefficient showing a tornado on the ground. So it's kind of hard for me to figure out where it's at. So let me see. It says near Colton and Union City. Here's Colton. Colon. I've been pronouncing it wrong. Near Colon and Union City. Where's Union City at? I wish there was a way where I can just search up city names on here, but it's not a thing yet. So it says, oh wait, what time is it right now? It is 4:30 right now, 5:30 Eastern time. So it will be in these locations right now. So it should be in the Colon area right now. So the tornado would be right in this vicinity. Somewhere right in this vicinity is where we have a tornado on the ground. Again, emergency management has reported a tornado on the ground. You know what? It's probably... Nope, wait, I don't think it's that big. So a tornado would likely be on the ground somewhere in this vicinity, just southwest of Kelowna. Again, National Service says tornado warning. The tornado should be in the Kelowna area right about now. And yeah, we have like multiple areas of strong winds. So, well, one thing I can tell you is we got some straight line damaging winds likely occurring though, unfortunately, with this tornado warning ongoing right now. It still says law enforcement confirmed tornado. I mean, me personally, I don't see any confirmed tornadoes with this, but we're going to go with it. Tornado on the ground still, guys, right now. The one thing I can say is we have straight line damaging winds more than likely happening right now in this morning. But again, that is pretty much it from what I'm tracking right now with this storm. Yeah, it still says damaging tornado. So still says confirmed tornado, and I'm not seeing much on my end of seeing a confirmed tornado. Let's go ahead. We're gonna it's a lot of lightning. Hail core happening. Here's velocity. So yeah, we still have a confirmed tornado according to the National Weather Service and emergency responders. So we're still continuing to track and monitor the storm here very closely as I'm trying my best to figure out exactly where it's at. So if a tornado is happening, it's happening right in this vicinity, I would think. It's potentially, I mean, let's take a look at reflectivity here and see if this is lining up with straight line damaging winds. Yeah, that is lining up pretty well where we could have some straight line damaging winds. But tornadoes should be happening somewhere right here probably. But one thing I can tell you is we're getting some warm air coming into the storm as this is starting to enter or line up with this storm. So we got some warm air coming in, area of rotation, colder air back here. Of course, the hail's happening, so obviously colder air back up towards the west here. But still tracking this closely as this makes a dive towards off the northeast here. New scan came in, so now it's probably further northeast now. So area rotation right in this zone. Yeah, this makes sense. Area rotation's right in this vicinity here. Should make a direct hit towards Union City probably. This is still saying confirmed tornadoes, so keep an eye on this here. So again, if you are in this tornado warning, please be in the interior room or the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid walls, windows, and doors, as we have this very concerning, potentially again damaging tornado on the ground right now. 4:35 is the current time here in the central time zone. As we take a look, as another rare new scan just came out here in the last minutes. New scan came out, not seeing much on velocity anymore. But looking at correlation coefficients here, This is indicating where some strong winds are likely occurring at the time being. So we'll see what happens as this continues to push off towards the northeast here. That was a horrible drawing right there, but this will continue to go up towards Union City here throughout the next little bit. But again, that's what we're seeing with this tornado warning activated right now in northern Indiana. Aside with that, we have another tornado warning as well. We have 3 different tornado warnings in the big picture. 1 confirmed, and these other 2 are just radar indicated. You can see a tornado warning in effect. This is for Stebbin, Branch, Hillside, and Williamson counties for Michigan, Indiana, and Ohio until 6 o'clock Eastern time. This is radar indicated tornado, and if we go ahead and take a look at our velocity signature here, you can see where we potentially have some of that rotation, maybe in this area and maybe in this area as well. Very, very weak. But one thing that's really keeping my eyes on is this storm over here. It looks like we may potentially be having an unwarned tornado warning as we're starting to see some rotation start to intensify as it gets closer to the Quincy area. Looking at correlation coefficient here, don't see of anything on the ground, which is great news, but wouldn't surprise me if we got a new tornado warning for parts of northern Indiana heading up towards Michigan. So something we'll have to keep our eyes on as that's starting to rotate right now. And then we have this other tornado warning further down the line. Area of rotation just west of Butler. That was a horrible drawing right in here. Tornado warning, radar indicated, DeKalb County, and this tornado warning. So overall we have 3 tornado warnings right now, and yes, 1 is damaging and 1 is confirmed, and I can't find it. But again, emergency responders has this as a confirmed tornado this afternoon. Out this afternoon. David, is someone speaking to you through the airport thing? No, this is a little radio. Not radio, but it's a thing where I have a... So let me just show you this. Let's go full screen on me. So, right over here is the National Weather Service chat. Right now I'm in a little group call, I guess you could say. And we have it in my I have it Bluetooth. So, whatever they're saying, and by the way, this is set for North Texas. I don't have it in Illinois or anything like that. This is for North Texas, is what I'm hearing from right now. By the way, I'm muted. Actually, I hope I'm muted. 1 second. Yeah, I am muted. Okay, so I'm muted. I'll make sure I was muted. But I have this going on. I'm listening to what they're saying. There's also a bot in there, like a weather bot in there. So with the weather bot that's in there, whatever it's saying, I hear. And if it's like new alerts, I can hear without just looking. It just tells me automatically. So just, I guess a little behind the scenes tool there that I haven't really mentioned or talked about before. But a little cool new system there that I've recently got here in the past month here now. Let's see here. So still says a confirmed tornado. I'm going to be honest. I don't really think this is on the ground anymore. I mean, correlation coefficient is not showing that there's much anything on the ground anymore. So I think we're okay. I'm not going to say get out of the tornado shelter. I'm just going to say I'm not seeing much rotation occurring anymore with this warning. But again, we'll continue to monitor this closely for you guys over there. So again, 3 tornado warnings in effect. I mean, look at this. This is a very long and very interesting squall line of storms right now across portions over there in the far Midwest into the Ohio River Valley. Zooming back over into central Texas. Whoa, voice crack there. We're zooming in to central Texas now. We have some storms not really happening right now. There's a few blips of green popping up to the west of my head in far northern Milam County. And then as we switch over to our new Braunfels radar here, you can see some convection trying to get going. However, not a whole lot is happening. Switching over to our San Angelo radar, any storms initiating just yet? Doesn't look like it right now. And switching over here, just to the east of Abilene, any storms as well? Nothing yet. But looking at satellite here, you can see we have tons of cumulus clouds right now from the Texas Hill Country all the way up to North Texas. So we go ahead and return back to the radar here. Let's give you an update on what things are looking like on the radar. The thunderstorm that was producing significant hail earlier in Fort Worth, in Arlington, has now weakened incredibly and is now just producing some heavier rain just west of Dallas right now. But we are tracking this new storm that's really starting to ramp up right now, and it's entering Tarrant County, just near Bullston right now. We got a good looking storm coming your guys' way right now. So heads up, anyone in the Rendon area or Mansfield, this is looking like a direct hit of a storm that could be coming your guys' way here in the next little bit. So again, something we'll continue to monitor and watch here very closely. So a small little hail core has disappeared now, so that's some wonderful news on that. Alright, so that's what we're tracking. I'm going to refresh real quick, so I'm going to step outside, catch some air, get some Dr. B and use the restroom. We'll have more severe weather coverage continuing here soon. I'm going to let the radar loop itself in North Texas, and we'll have more additional coverage coming your way with updates on what's happening on the radar. But for the meantime, that's what I got right now. Again, more updates coming soon. We're going to do more and more coverage throughout the next couple of hours. There will be times where maybe for 30 minutes to an hour, it might just be the radar probably. But we plan to live stream for several more hours, unless something happens, unless my Wi-Fi goes out, or I just entirely lose the mood of weather. Hopefully it doesn't happen, but we'll see what happens. But I at least plan to be live for at least another 30 minutes to 1 hour. Hopefully that continues to be the case. But with this severe weather updates, I'm Chief Forecaster David with Storm. This is a weather alert that we're tracking. Again, no more severe weather happening in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but here soon, maybe some more additional warnings could happen possibly soon. We're beginning to notice an intensifying cell that could impact Mansfield here in the next little bit. And I should be back, guys, in about 5 to 10 minutes, somewhere in that time frame. So don't go anywhere. More coverage coming your way, but if we do go anywhere, come back in like 10 minutes. I should be back, and we'll focus more on radar, and we'll go back from wall-to-wall coverage with the latest on this active weather. But in the meantime, that's what I got for now. Again, more coverage coming your way here in the next little bit.
could produce those same threats of damaging wind gusts, hail, and tornadoes. But look what happens. It just continues on through the rest of the week. Heavy rain likely for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Some of those storms could be severe too. So a very soggy end to the week and start to the weekend. And again, heavy rain could lead to flooding in addition to that severe weather threat on Wednesday. And of course, the severe weather threat we're dealing with tonight as well.
Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David. We're sharing live on the Storm TV Network channel. We're tracking multiple alerts for you right now in the tornado warning department here. Just currently trying to get things back and running, back and going. I took about an hour and a half break from severe weather because I've been tracking weather nonstop for the last couple of hours. You know, I just kind of needed a break. But I am back now, and we got a lot of more coverage coming here very soon. We're actually starting right now. So trying to get everything back and running as we're coming on the air. So I need to rebutton this. I'm going to let my dog out of my room real quick. So welcome back over to technically part 3 of severe weather coverage for today. We had like 2 different parts of the severe weather coverage today. Actually, no, we've had like 4 different parts of severe weather coverage. We had 3 parts of severe weather coverage during the stream today, and we've had another one earlier this afternoon, but now it's the evening time as we approach 6:42. All right, let's get to the radar. We're tracking multiple tornado warnings for you right now, literally multiple tornado warnings. So take a look at the radar here. Jonesboro is now under a tornado warning, or has been. We also have Pear Ground, Oak Heights Ground, Lafayette under a tornado warning right now. This is a QLCS type tornado event trying to occur. Then we have another tornado warning just north of there. Then another tornado warning just north of there. And then the list continues. I mean, we have a lot more tornado warnings than you think that we have. So here's all the warnings. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tornado warnings right now. Or no, excuse me, we have 5 tornado warnings. I can't count. 5 tornado warnings right now, which we'll break down every single one of them here right now. So we're going to go with the one in Missouri here. We have a tornado warning out for the Matthews area. Tornado warning expires in 3 minutes for Merard and Stoddard counties until 6:45 in Mississippi. Tornado and quarter-size hail associated with this tornado warning. If we go ahead and take a look at our velocity tracker here, there is some rotation right in this vicinity. It's not the strongest rotation, but there is still some rotation occurring with this. We'll have to see if they decide to extend the tornado warning or if they decide to expire it here soon. We'll see what they do. We also got some new updates that a new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued until 2 in the morning for a lot of Texas now, which we'll take a look at here in just a second. And we have this tornado warning that just got extended until 7:30 because we got some rotation right in this area. So that's why we have a new extension with this tornado warning now in parts of Carolina County in Kentucky, central Mississippi County, and then Madrid County under this new severe thunderstorm warning, or excuse me, under this new extension of a tornado warning, and then more tornado warnings further south. So let's go ahead and take a break on that real quick, and let's go all the way to Texas because they've just issued a brand new severe thunderstorm watch, and this is going to be a lot of information about to throw your way. So let's go ahead and turn on tornado, or let's do this. So they've just issued a new severe thunderstorm watch just to the northeast and east of the Storm Austin viewing area. I'm going to be honest, I'm not anticipating any severe weather for us. If you're in the Austin area, San Antonio, we're not expecting any more storms tonight. We're done. The risk happens. We would have seen some stuff, but we had so much energy this morning, it just kind of took up everything when we had severe weather this morning in our northern counties. So no more weather will happen for the Austin area unless random storms start to spark up for some reason. But severe thunderstorm watch goes from College Station all the way up towards East Texas. We have this severe thunderstorm watch running until 2 in the morning here, and then they've have in the northern side of here they've decided to throw out this tornado watch until 10 o'clock. So we have 2 different tornado watches. This zone until 10 o'clock, and then this zone down here goes until 2 in the morning, with the potential for supercells. Again, large hail, damaging winds, all possible for these areas. Also got an update. New severe thunderstorm warning should be issued for Anderson County in Texas here. So it's this county over here. So this county right here, Anderson County, is about to be under a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The weather. I have the National Service chat, so I can see what they're saying. And trust me, here in about 1 second, or about probably 20 seconds, you're all going to see this new severe thunderstorm warning pop up for Anderson County. And again, it's going to be the result of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Trust me, it's going to pop up. That is not a severe thunderstorm warning. 1 second. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I was like, come on. All right, this is Anderson County. Okay, I thought that was Anderson County. That's not Anderson County. There it is. There's that new severe warning that I just told y'all. I just told y'all 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. I know what they're saying, guys. It just got issued, so of course keep an eye on that. But they did issue a special weather statement just to the east of that, because some outflows started to occur with this here. So again, they have thrown out this new severe warning here in the Lone Star State, and then of course we're beginning to notice some more little tiny supercells starting to develop further off towards the northeast, even parts of our southeastern eastern counties in our viewing area in Lee County. Some isolated cells are starting to blossom. But again, that's one new severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of Palestine over here in Texas. So again, we will continue to track and monitor this here as that has just popped up on our map. And I literally just told you before the severe warning got issued, I told you what the threats, the impacts will look like, and here we go. They just issued the exact same wording that I just told you 1 second ago. So we're watching that. We have 0 confirmed tornadoes right now, which is awesome news. But one thing I can tell you is tornado up to 2-inch in diameter hail, pretty large. Same thing with this tornado warning. Tornado and 2-inch size hail. Majority of these storms are containing some strong winds or hail included. This is 70-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. Let's actually go ahead and take a look at the one with 70-mile-per-hour wind speeds. That's obviously concerning, right? Yeah. So this is near the Greensburg area in Indiana. I mean, this is a very good-looking storm. Is there anything rotating with it? Hardly any rotation, but right down in this area is where we do have some of that spin. occurring well to the south of Greensburg right now. But tornado warning for the severe squall with wind speeds up to 70 miles per hour is the hazard for Decatur County until 8 o'clock Eastern. We'll continue to track and monitor this here. Let's go into, what state is this? Is this Arkansas? No, it's not. Yes, it is Arkansas. In Arkansas, we have this tornado warning for southwestern Greene and Craighead counties until 7:15 for hail up to 2 inches in diameter and an isolated tornado possible. And if we take a look at our velocity signature, you can see it right there. And that's where we have some of that spin occurring right now. It is going to push off towards the east, where we do have this ongoing rotating this rotating cell here, and then we have another tornado warning to the north of there. This tornado warning is for Greene and Clay counties in Arkansas until 7:15 for tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Right in this vicinity is where we have another area of rotation, and then further up north the line we have another tornado warning over here. I actually don't see why there's a tornado warning for this county over here, but we for some reason do have a tornado warning for 2-inch size hail associated with this. Is there a closer radar site to this? There isn't, so I can't really give you the best look on where the rotation is at, but we do have 3 different storm chasers in that area. And then for this tornado warning, it's for this little guy over here, very weak rotation, but tornado warning with quarter size hail associated with that tornado warning as well. Is there any other tornado warnings? Another tornado warning over there in Indiana right now. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. This is mainly strong winds now. I don't really see much of a tornado event occurring. If there's a tornado, it's happening right down here. But again, as we already talked about this, but tornado warning over here for Decatur County until 8 o'clock. So again, something we're still going to watch. So about 5 tornado warnings in effect. We have over 18 severe thunderstorm warnings, even some with baseball-sized hail. So I mean, it's just very crazy, and Mother Nature's just very cranky right now across the majority of the country. Tonight, as y'all can tell, with all these active severe weather alerts, warnings, watches, all of that kind of stuff. So on the outer edges, those pink is a severe thunderstorm watch, and all in the middle is a tornado watch. So it's just on the outer edges, severe storms, and then in the middle, a greater tornado risk. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now for a lot of areas. Again, we have this level 3 out of 5 enhanced risk of severe weather from East Texas all the way up towards Canada. And then we have a level 2 risk of severe weather for parts of the East Coast tomorrow, as y'all can see right here. And then we have another severe weather threat as we approach your Tuesday. This is not Tuesday. This is actually on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And this actually includes where I live at. I am now in a marginal risk of severe weather now on Wednesday. Okay. So all of the Texas Hill Country is in a severe threat. It's barely on the outskirts of Austin, so it's like a west of 535, potential severe weather. So very interesting. Under a severe threat now on Wednesday. Okay. And I'm under a severe weather threat tonight. But I do not think we'll have any storms that will develop out here in the Hill Country tonight, because we had some storms that developed earlier this morning, and that kind of took all the energy away. But storms are developing well up towards our east. So if you're out in the Hill Country, no more rain is supposed to happen. I know it's a severe threat. Ignore that. We're not going to see any severe weather. We are done with rain tonight. I'm kind of curious. What about day 4? Oh, wait. There's even a hashed wrist to our north. Okay. And a severe weather threat to our far north on Thursday. And really far away, kind of, from our area on day 5, which is Friday, I think. So, man, we have a severe weather threat tonight and on Wednesday for the Storm Austin viewing area. So we'll have to look into this here about our threats of severe weather. I'm going to be honest, I don't think so. Again, tonight, we're not going to see any more severe weather. We're done with severe weather. Again, the severe thunderstorm watch is just towards our northeast. That's Milam County. This morning, we had severe weather in Williamson and Milam counties, and we even had reports of hail, but that's gone. That was hours ago, like at 12 o'clock. It was 6 hours ago. I've been doing weather for about 7 hours now, so insane. There was a time where I took a pause, not streaming. We've been live for about 3-4 hours now. We had a stream before this, so we've been live. I've been live for a couple of hours today. But again, severe thunderstorm watch just towards our northeast. I don't think we'll have any severe storms in our area. I think we're done with severe weather, but yes, a few isolated storms could be possible in our far eastern counties. There's a lot of fog and clouds and drizzle happening down in our southeastern counties, and that will continue throughout the evening as a cold front's going to push through the area. And by tomorrow morning, more low-level clouds and mist and drizzle will happen. But we'll have to keep our eyes on that strange severe weather threat on Wednesday that you see right there on your screen. The Storm Prediction Center has decided to add areas west of 535 and all of the hill country under this level 1 out of 5 margin of risk of severe weather. So live stream watch is definitely in place for Wednesday. And then tonight we have that level 2 risk of severe weather for our far northeastern counties. That was for this morning. And I guess they were still thinking severe weather could happen later this evening. I highly doubt we'll have anything happen in our area because, again, all the activity is just off towards our east. All right, so severe warning, as I mentioned, this is including Anderson County in Texas as well as Cherokee County until 7:30 for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail with that severe warning, and that's south of Tyler. Severe thunderstorm watch, too, by the way, includes western Louisiana. Multiple tornado warnings. There's several tornado warnings out there right now. How many tornado warnings are there? There's over, 6? Yeah, 6 tornado warnings right now. And, 30 over, how many severe warnings we got? We got 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. So there's so many alerts right now. There's literally so much to talk about. I mean, we've talked about the same things on a repeat for over 4 hours now. So again, just a whole lot of activity, as I mentioned, is ongoing as we track these severe storms and tornadoes. Looking at it doesn't say any of these are confirmed. It's just good old regular tornado warnings with some decent rotation in some of them. But heads up, Memphis, you got some severe weather coming your way soon. In the Memphis viewing area, I know what it looks like. For their viewing area, so they don't cover Jonesboro and the Memphis area, but they do cover this county here and this county here. So probably in a moment, if you guys watch your favorite TV station members in Memphis, I'm sure they'll start a live stream soon, and they'll cover their far northwestern counties with either a tornado warning or a severe warning here soon. Maybe they're live already, I don't know. But if you have a favorite TV station in Memphis, they should go live here soon. All right, new update to a tornado warning in Jonesboro. This is still radar indicated, 2-inch size hail with this here. This is going for Greene and Craighead counties, so we'll continue to track this here. Then another tornado warning further off towards the north for Greene and Clay counties, and another tornado warning further north of there as well for tornado on ping-pong size hail, including Clay and Dunklin counties this evening. So again, multiple alerts happening this evening. We'll continue to track and monitor all of this for you folks this evening here. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wait for a confirmed tornado to get issued, and we'll do some live coverage on that. If we start to see some more numerous severe weather in the state of Texas, we'll also cover that as well. But as of right now, I'm going to let the radar continue itself, looping. Actually, no, I'm going to have the radar on frozen mode, and I guess we'll play the music. But we're going to focus on the radar in this particular area as we have this strong cluster of potential QLCS-type tornadoes trying to occur. So, again, we'll keep eyes on things for you folks. Once again, if you guys have questions, comments, or anything like that, I have the live YouTube chat on my phone, so feel free to comment down below. Also, if you ever want to message me or check out any of my posts throughout the day or anytime, you can check out my X at Twitter, at DavidALFWX. But for the meantime, this is what I have with this severe weather update here as we approach 7 o'clock. So that's what I got for now. We'll chat soon with more updates on severe weather. Chief Forecaster David. We're streaming live here on the Storm TV network page. We're going to go ahead and call it a night here. We're going to wrap up our coverage for the night tonight. I want to say thank you to everybody that's been tuning in for the last couple of hours today. We've had over 4 hours of live radar coverage here on the stream, and you had more severe thunderstorms in central Texas this morning, or this early afternoon that we covered, so I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. Also, I want to say thank you to everybody that's been subscribing lately. We've had over 970 subscribers over the past 2.5 years, so I want to say thank you to everybody that has been subscribing to the channel. Also, another thing I want to mention is for central Texas weather, I'm going to be kind of crazy focused on my area weather throughout this week because we're tracking a decent shot of some severe weather possibly on Wednesday, so I want to get my local area prepared for that. So if anyone's curious what Austin weather looks like, make sure to subscribe to the channel for further updates on what things could look like here in the next couple of days. For Austin weather, though, we're tracking 80s and 70s for highs tomorrow, low to mid 80s on Tuesday, 90s for some of us on Wednesday, then that severe weather threat for parts of the area Wednesday late afternoon into the overnight across the hill country. And then Thursday, Friday into the weekend, tracking some storm chances for parts of the area. And by the second week of April, my birthday week, from April 11th, my birthday, so that second week of April, not this week, but next week, we have more storms in the forecast. So we'll keep eyes on that. Actually, excuse me, we do not have any storms in the forecast right now for the second week of April, but that could change because, it's kind of far out. So anyways, in the meantime, for the first part of the forecast here, looking pretty dry, but in the second half of the forecast, Wednesday through the upcoming weekend, things could look pretty wet, so we'll see what happens. But for the meantime, you guys have a lovely night. We'll talk later. You guys take care. Please stay weather aware. The weather gets super crazy next few days. We'll probably have a live stream, but overall, I'm mainly focusing on Austin area weather the next couple of days. Take care, guys. Good night.